thinking, you see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Dee can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Huh. So now we're capturing. Okay. Or not.
Now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, well, not yet. That sounds like a good task for the next episode. Focus potion was what we gave away, so we'll make another one of them. These plants and we have a talent point. Okay, so that's the highest level I can get in that now, so improves it more. Oops. A heap of those things turn in for that chest. I think I'm going to be careful not to finish it, because otherwise, because you get an item from doing it, and I don't want a low-level item, I guess. I probably shouldn't finish it too early, but there's a lot of those things you got to collect for it, though. There's discs. So put these ones in.
Mr. Daly and Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Okay, so I can do them individually. So I'll know when I get close. Okay, that's all of them. I have Hogsmeade. We got a fair bit of money we had from today, I guess. Don't know if I should just spend it though. think I might wait until it tells me I actually need some things particularly.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, so almost at $3,000.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Too bad. Alright, get back to the room requirement. Wait, actually, let's check these quests. I might leave it here in. Alright, we'll leave it here in this town. And we'll probably do Rerun next, or something. Well, at least with so many side quests. Alright. I'll save. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. And if you could like, subscribe, and all that. Little things to help out. For me at least, it does. And yeah, I need to put more time into this series. I got distracted a fair bit with things going on with my computer and accounts getting security risks and all this stuff. But yeah, anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys, and I will catch you in the next one. I hope you all have a great day. Thanks. Bye bye. Okay, jump back into it. I hope everyone's had a good day. Let's give it a sec to finish loading. Alright. So I just did that again. I keep pressing tab, think it's the map. I think different games, I guess. Well, that was what I thought that time anyway. I was thinking when I pressed tab. So yeah, we're going to go see Serona, I think it is, at the Three Brooms. So let's go out and do that.
Revelio.
I can open doors in there, actually, also. Ah. There's lots of stuff for me to do now with getting lockpicking, even though it's just level 1. I might find some of those statues. There's...
Revelio.
lots of stuff to sell. All the items that are in these places. Huh. Was this door also locked? It had to have been.
Revelio.
What kind of jump? Just because where I am? I can jump at. Yeah, what? Well, let me jump in here, though. Well, I don't know if I can get up there.
Revelio.
Is there anything actually up there? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Well, let me jump in this building. Guess that's by design. Huh. What's this one? Level 2 lockpicking. That was level 3, wasn't it? Yeah.
Revelio.
You said something about demigods. I didn't see one, though. Or is it nighttime and not? Let's check what time it is. There's a way to change time, and I can't remember what it was now. Is it backspace, enter, shift P? No. These keys are shortcuts to things, but it's not what I want.
Revelio.
Going through all these keys. None of them I know what they do, so I'm using them for no reason. Huh. I'm doing this the hard way. There should be a control menu. Weight is F, okay, on the map. Alright. I see. Wait here to advance time to day to night or night to day. How do I know what I'm at? Guess I'll have to walk outside and find out. There's lights on here. Let's do this. Okay, I think I just made it daytime. Or did I? By going? Okay, yeah, so all the lights just went off. So yeah, alright, it went nighttime. Alright, now it's definitely nighttime. Alright, let's look for these Weiser demi statues. I'd be able to see it actually, wouldn't I? Alright. Two lockpicking. Or two.
Mine now, you guys.
Okay, so there's definitely statues in those things. They're just... haven't got the lockpicking for that level yet.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Oh, someone over here.
First they're teaching students jinx.
Three spell. Hmm.
Holyjuice potion was keeping away from today's young.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
That looks like a statue back there.
Revelio.
What's that dinging sound? Ah. Number 3. Stuck.
Revelio.
Yeah, we went that way already.
If it weren't for the consequences.
We were this way already. There's a new one.
Hello, Gamora.
Actually, some of those buildings that didn't have locks on it probably might have demi-statues in them too. I'll have to use my Revelio or something to look in without having to go in, I guess. Oops.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Demi-statues, any of these? Marcus Silva's the gear I have. They've been collect. Oh, I guess. Lower anyway. One level higher. Whatever. We'll sell here.
You're back.
Second.
Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I'm selling stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You know what? Well, maybe I can. I don't even know how to make those gems that are in those items that I'm getting rid of. I think there's recipes or something. I don't know.
Revelio.
Hopefully, I don't need to keep them.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Two lock picking for that one.
Revelio.
There's a music shop. Wasn't that tranquil?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
There's a statue upstairs. Open.
Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Huh? Huh. Well, you're not who I'm wanting to talk to at the moment anyway.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Too close. There we are.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching, if you have.
Alright. What about the items we've just got? Any of them better than what we have? And those ones aren't. This one is... sell to you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I can buy stuff from you too. And these are going up levels each time, so maybe I'll leave them for later to buy. If they're just going to get higher and higher level.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
That boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash,
I've
but
never
it
known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until
Oh
then,
my
you're
God.
thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
That's child abuse, isn't it? Okay.
Their obsession with those
Revelio.
infernal butterflies.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
It's outside, that must be. There's so many things in this town I could have got without lockpicking as well. I just never really did this full exploring properly. I still don't think I've really done it properly. Locked, and that doesn't even have a lockpicking level on it, so maybe that's for a quest. Yeah, I can't destroy it, so it must be for a quest. There's that one. Locked. Huh. Alright. I've done enough of this. Let's go to talk to Serena.
Revelio.
I know I'm still doing that, I guess, but seeing if I can see, at least see some statues on the way. Alright. Yeah, statues in here, do you?
Revelio.
Guess not. Alright, Serena.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Hey, Misty. I didn't see you there first. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Are you enjoying it? I'm not sure if she left because I wasn't paying attention at first. Maybe. Oh well. I think I know who that is as well. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, we're working together. I can tell her that, can I?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
You know what, let me quickly check something. I don't know why these things don't tell me when there's someone in the chat. I don't know. I can message him later. Why does Miss Sprout have Wiggenweld supply? Huh? Isn't that just healing potions? Why would I be asking this? Alright. Whatever.
Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Plus, it'd be first aid, you'd think. Regardless, you'd want that. Alright, why did you leave your box of letters with Sprollets? Please say a name.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters
Sprottle.
all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Try to stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sure. If it lets me.
There's only less of them about of late.
How far away is this? Okay, that's way out of town. World map. I got okay. I can teleport there.
Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
Let's have a look at that. I must have already had picked up one of them once before somewhere. Hey, I've talked to this person before.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Yeah, I have some with me. It saves me going to find some again. I don't really know what that is, but I guess it's a herb.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle
probably grow it.
her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
What was Sirona like when she was my age?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
My character's age, I guess.
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Is that the teacher? That's Mabel? What's in the box of letters?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
True. Something to think about, I guess, in some ways. Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Alright, how far away is this cavern? Okay. Already been there? Why is it not on my map? What's this? Oops. That's all of them. Get them out of the way with.
Is that all you know?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Levioso.
I shall get that goblin help.
Confringo.
How the heck did he just fly out of nowhere?
Oh, what the light come out of your eyes.
Huh.
Revelio.
I pulled aggro of the ones down there. What the hell was that? I'm not sure if that's down there or if this is in this cave. Okay, this does not look like a cave. That does. I guess it's just this. Alright, I guess the loading screen doesn't mean anything.
Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Really?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Hey, these fish swim. They're not like flopping around other ones.
Revelio.
Interesting structure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, you can, okay. Let's go through here first. I think this is where I could have fallen down into. Or not.
Revelio.
Square rug. That must be for the room requirements, I guess. As a decoration item. How big is this cave? It looks like there's heaps of stuff under me as well.
Revelio.
I'm up there. No. I guess I'm gonna slide down here. Might be able to get back up. Ooh.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Scrabble these. Fill my bar up enough. Oh. Over there. Oh, it's a club.
Should think they felt that.
Revelio.
Roll boogies.
Confringo.
Hmm.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Lumos.
Alright.
Revelio.
I guess I'll go. Hey, get the light back out.
Revelio.
Done that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Climb up here? Nope.
Revelio.
I guess this is all the notes. Alright, dear Serena, when I arrived here, I had trouble sensing that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confessed I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly, well, I don't know what that is. The Gemias? I guess that's mind reading or something. I don't know. But I wonder what you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor. You came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed me in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flicked on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightening first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mabel. Yeah. P.S. Please tell Miss Spoodle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprudel whenever I can for the delightful conversation, and I am much ashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Okay, so sweets as well, yep. That was a long letter. Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Stan. So, Serena was also a Ravenclaw, was she? Perhaps? That might mean. My dear Serena, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprudel for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Mrs. Sprudel steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for the Slytherins this year. Okay, so she was Ravenclaw and this other person is Slytherin. Most grateful of yours. Okay, this is a different person. Philomar. I don't know. Philominda. Okay.
Revelio.
Another letter here. Dear Serena, happy birthday, my dear friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Frankie to make your favorite cream crowday. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Frankie Bess. Okay. Different person again. Dear Mrs. Sprudel, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I spent the afternoon at Gladrig's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace finesse of my new dress. The dice, I don't know. Bias, laced bias, I don't know. A challenge indeed. It is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wondering what either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. Marvelously fashionable witch. It's a mouthful. I was also a treat to dine with the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. Oh, yeah, she owns it, yeah. Or works there, one of the two, but I guess owns it. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprudel agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serena.
I think that's everything. Serona,
and this thing.
take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
When does put me out? I'm gonna slide down there.
Revelio.
Okay, maybe not. Alright. Sort of going through there, just go straight back to Hogsmeade. I guess I don't have to go speak to that lady at the other place. Just not telling me to.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, I'm going to show you more gear in a second. Just check that none of it's an upgrade. Sell all of it.
What can I do for you today? Here you found a bit of treasure in the I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, it's a bit over 6 grand now we got. It's good. Building funds up.
Thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Did I do that?
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask about the letters in the box? So that means I read them. Like, There's a question mark there. You know what? I'm curious. Yeah. May I ask about your letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I feel like there's some innuendos in that. Okay. maybe I'm just dirty-minded. Okay. Is marble... Yeah, I reckon I'm just dirty-minded. Is marble Professor Garlic?
I saw
That's what I thought.
from someone named Mirabelle. Is that
Mirabelle.
Garlic?
It is. Still
Yeah,
one of my
okay.
dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
An interesting quote. Mrs. Sprottle and you are as close as you seem.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
She must have transitioned really young.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly...
Because it still refers to her as a female the entire time, it does.
Revelio.
Well, maybe there was stuff like that and they got rid of it or something. Because that would have been a good place to put that type of information. With getting to know character, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I've got to get 9 moons, 8 more demi-gas moons to learn the next level of Hello Amora. Alright, there was someone else in this town to actually talk to first, I think. This one here. Alright, let's talk to the muttering man behind the 3 brooms. I actually thought he was...
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Barclay Barnes.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
So the story on this, do I sympathize or do I call him out? Oh, that could mean two things, actually. I could see why. How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A very spectacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no,
that's the cop.
Suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Well, he wasn't going with your business plan anymore, so what did you... Okay. So what's your input into the business, then? Alright, why there's Venomous Tentacula? Yeah, I can't say the word.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
So if I say I'm not comfortable with this, is this going to cancel the quest, or is this going to take it a different route? There's not enough information what's going to happen here. I feel like this guy's in the wrong, so... I could do it. There's incentive that I can get some herbology supplies that I probably may already be maxed out on anyway. Close to maxed out on. I'm not comfortable with this.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Okay, I got two options here. Very well, I can do it, or I'll find another way. Let's go with I'll find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Did I press the wrong one?
Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Aha.
Revelio.
It says return to him already. Maybe because I have these things already.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Aha.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I should probably ask to get paid because this just feels like we just got used. You know what? Screw it. Happy to be rid of it.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Oh, he get paid me anyway, did he?
See the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Well, I never went there because they gave me 300 for that.
Revelio.
Well, I'm gonna go there. Actually take anything then. You can go there.
Revelio.
Oh, I can take that. Maybe no, maybe the other thing was just messed up. What? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna pick that.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Did I collected some unclaimed reward?
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I ain't meant anything anyway. There's going to be something I can jump onto. With that spider web looking like it was blocking something. Doesn't look like it is.
Revelio.
Alright, we've done everything in here, so... Still not sure about that lock. You know what, well, do I get experience for doing this? Don't know if I have experience for that.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, well this loads, we'll be back in a second. Quickly. Alright, I'm back. And looks like it. Okay, I wanted to see if this... No point in doing that was just to see if this says it's completed or not. No. Well, I'm not sure if I completed it or not, but there's no tick on it, so for now, I think I did. I didn't see anything else in there anyway, so I just wanted to know if it was just going to get ticked off as a task done. What's this one? A tomb. Attracted the attention of Rockwood's lot. Map. There's no more quests around here. West Summoners Court 2. Is that one of those? Yeah, that's different. No, that's the... Let's go do that. These summoner court things, though, I'm not the best at it, but I'll eventually get it, I guess. It's going to sometimes take me a few tries. Wait. Oh, man, I'm trying to roll a smoke. These loading times aren't giving me enough time. When you want them to go slow, they don't. Give me a second. Alright. Samantha.
Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Now go on. Alright, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
I don't even know if I got the right spell on. Ah. Okay, I have the right spell. Alright, let's move. Okay.
That was sensational. Accio. What was I thinking?
Interesting. Oh. Okay.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
I'm still winning. So far. Ooh. You're gonna beat me.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Is that on the blue?
To top that. That settles it, then.
Ah, still win. Okay.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Actually, it was easier than her. And the other one had bouncing off stuff. That just sucks things in. You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent.
Another one. Does that happen right away, or is it wait time? Alright, we'll just leave. Yeah, everything's there. We had so many side quests done. It's good. And lots of them out of the way with. I can catch up to all the main quests then.
Revelio.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Are you a gobstone person? I don't know.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help
No,
with
you're not.
at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
He sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you do this much reading, why couldn't you read up how to do the spell? Just because you're not taught it doesn't mean you can't go find out how to do it. It's called doing research. So what did... Let's not get into that one. Yeah. What did this person do?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What happened to her?
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Let's see what I can do.
Tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Just of interest. Well, I could have actually said some more into it, what the hell it is.
Revelio.
It was lacking a lot of information.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! It was an accident! Legend!
What's the level is it? 2. Okay. Okay, that button wasn't there before. I went up to this a few times and shot at it, and I know that wasn't there.
Revelio.
Dinging is something around somewhere. Haven't got. Alright.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Yep, let's enter.
I didn't find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Yeah, well, looks like I'm gonna need more than just push. I need pull as well. I guess.
Pulsar. Accio.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Pulsar. Revelio. Pulsar.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio.
What does that line up with?
Accio. Pulsar. Accio. Pulsar.
Yeah.
Accio. Pulsar. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Jump on an angle. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, I gotta connect this back to that.
Accio. Accio.
How am I gonna get that to line up? Yeah, well, actually, no.
Repulsor. Accio.
That might work.
Repulsor. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Rebellion. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Can I stand on that when I do that? I don't know how I would. Hmm. Okay.
Repulsor.
Is there anything down here?
Accio.
Sure said that.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
That's simple enough. Once worked out what was going on. We activated a quest with Deke as well, I remember, actually. Just we didn't go to wherever he wanted me to go. I had to talk to him again or something. But let's go hand this in. And still had another side quest as well. This way. This way.
I accidentally dropped the ball.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
That we did.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Get her to pay me for it. Or I could have scolded her. You know what? We'll show you.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
What? Okay. I guess that was worth it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its relevant research in the publication. Best wishes, NPN Carneries. Don't know any of them are.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
It's those things sailors use, isn't it? Those, what do they call them? I can't even remember the name of them. And they check the stars and a lot, so many other games have those things named in them. I can't remember the name of it often. A lot of, I'll probably remember it later. Yeah. What's the weird telescope things they have though here? Maybe this is an astronomer teacher or something called Professor. And I haven't done that class yet. Okay. Bro, I don't know who they are.
Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Okay. Tough guy. Yeah.
Revelio.
It's never been this long. I just know.
Aderdale Oaks. Ah, you sound upset.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, My uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would say possibly if well, he's in trouble, doing the wrong thing, or yeah, I'd be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Whoa.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Could you tell me more about your uncle's businesses with goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He doesn't pay. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
This doesn't sound like I'm going to find good news.
What you got yourself into?
Revelio.
Old map. It's not too far away. Okay, here.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Lumos. This day's gone on too long.
Let's do discreet. We want information. Well, something happened to that goblin. I don't think I've been here before. Maybe I've been.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol. anyone there?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Scrapple, you are. Perhaps something called the breeze.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
It's no dollars. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
Okay, so I just got one of those gems from Boxer. Red thing. So that must be how you get, one way you get them. Okay, there's notes there of some kind. Map and a journal. And right. Let's have a look at the clue, so probably what we'll look at. Right. Ragnar's lot agreed to meet, but I feel a tad uneasy. They admired, amended their request, and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their playing in gobbledygook. You heard some of their playing in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather violent. I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oaks. Okay.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay. So, guess that's the camp where we are. I've got to go down to some. Follow a stream down, I guess, to find that. But before that, I want to see what's in here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Really? This is another cave or something. It's a bit of a glitch. Okay. So there's a stream here. Was there?
Revelio.
There's creatures down there. They can probably feed and pet and all that. And so the stream's over here. Yes, that might be what it's talking about. Is that, which way is that though? I'm facing the wrong direction. This way.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
You know what, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's a good sign. I better go to repair them, I guess.
Repair. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Where am I from that?
Revelio.
What on earth is that? It's a deer or something. Yeah. I already looted this place from the looks of it.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
None of these spells work on this thing.
Levioso.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio.
I still got the map in my, if I open it up in my inventory. But it shouldn't be too hard to find without it.
Revelio.
That's a fire one.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the other ones?
Confringo.
I'm too far away from it. Oh.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo.
Huh.
Revelio.
Okay, I'll get all three of these then.
Confringo.
He's gonna be quicker about it.
Confringo.
Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
We'll have to look at that map again. I think it might be that actually. Okay. Combat. Which is on the inventory? Their map. No, it's along the river. So I probably went past it. I think that probably was it.
Can't handle a little altercation.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or... That curiosity young people tend to nurture. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's...
Confringo. Potato. Compulsor. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
This mustn't be it then. There was another camp thing on the other side of it, wasn't there? Okay, so ruins one side. It should be something that looks like that. I may have to go through them in order. I mean,
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio.
could be.
Confringo.
Wait, it's how it got into the Goblin Outpost. Maybe it was that, but there's a saying that it's Goblin Castle. Hmm.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Levioso! Ringo! Hit it! Repulsor! Revelio!
Perhaps not the best. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yeah, this has to be it.
Confringo! Revelio!
I did do this area though.
That's what I need.
I remember doing it another time, but I wasn't actually meant to be here. I was just exploring.
Revelio!
One there. Not quiet enough.
Revelio!
I know I had at it.
Confringo! Protego!
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. This is the spot on the map. The best
You're weak, human.
I don't think I went down here though when I was here last time. I was just up, and then I didn't do this part. This is a long episode I'm doing tonight. Maybe 2.5 hours. This might not be the last quest I do. Still haven't cooked dinner. Cook a roast chicken tonight. It's already 6:30. Only takes about an hour and a half or so to cook though. I still got to stuff the chicken and put it on the rotisserie. It takes a little bit of time as well.
What will we find in here?
Revelio! Confringo!
I can't burn them away. Maybe I should actually be invisible.
It was
Once you... Launch him into something. I don't know.
I'm famished. No! I will make it.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Yeah, before I go in there, what else is
Revelio.
Thought like it.
Okay, that looks. This may just be a side room. Because the other way looks to be a fairly large area. Back. The other one. I want to go the wrong way first, not the right way.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fine.
Revelio.
A human's word is one. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio.
I'm a brother who works with Green Gun.
That's what these pipes are leading to.
Oh, this day's gone.
A boiler door. I have to open it.
I know you're here somewhere. Who's there? You? Just here.
Hmm.
Why is it grapple you are? I'll cut you from
I can keep turning it invisible on. And I lose my aim over time. It seems.
Revelio.
Ah, that's probably that's what that thing I lit up was for. That door, okay. So this must be the right way to go.
Revelio.
Lots more stuff around here. What's this? Ah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Where the hell's this guy? Okay, the arrow's pointing down there, so let's go back to the room that I obviously unlocked. See what the hell this is. Okay, that's a lot of people.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
There's bosses down there. Why can't I aim? I must have triggered something there.
Rather unwise coming One less human to worry about.
You won't.
Renrock will unite us. You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Pretender, why can't I hit you? Capulso!
Back for the bit.
Levioso! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Uncollected rewards, okay. I think I know what that is. That's this thing. Is it collections under? No, challenges. Yeah.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Ah, okay. Okay, so it's going to send me here anyway, it was. Okay, well, I did something before it told me to. And now, I guess I'm supposed to go down here, which I was probably supposed to do first.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
What's going on here? Pity, not quite. I will make it.
Confringo. Leviosa.
I will.
Revelio.
I guess that's the uncle screaming. Yes, it's in that one, but... Alright, talk.
Mr. Oakes.
Well, I'm a whispering. Killed everything.
This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Yes, we did.
I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Huh. Yeah, alright, give him his wand. Let's see in there. Wearing a top hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I took through, but... Alright, what did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Nothing. Alright, well. Okay. I need to actually walk out of this place. Can't use map teleport thingy. Was it this way? Yay. Alright, I can just teleport up. Can I? Yeah. So, I want to go to Hogwarts. Where is it? Wait. I have to hand this quest in. Guess not. Guess that was the end of it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. No, not there. Some items to identify. I'm still 4 mandrakes. How many potions do we have of everything? I guess focus. Make a focus potion again. No. So, yeah, I'm just going to sell everything I don't need now. Clear up the inventory for the next episode, I think. That's 3 hours I've done today. It's the longest I've done in a long time.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
You can't stay awake this long while sitting doing these. It's actually not been too bad. I enjoyed all these side quests we did today. They're pretty good. And now we're at almost 9 grand. Nice.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. And I will be saving right here. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you could like and subscribe the channel and the video, that will help me out a lot. It's not easy to try and get going with these things starting out these days. Not many people want to help you out by just, throwing you a follow or a sub. It doesn't cost you anything, so yeah, if you could do it, it helps out. And keep up to date with new content and whatever helps as well. Yeah, and make some comments or something if you want. If you've been playing the game, if you enjoy it, played it before. I've been enjoying the game, it's pretty good. So anyway, I hope you have a great day or a great week, whichever you're at. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. haven't ended up putting up a stream in a couple of days because it took forever with uploading, and then I was getting the problem. Been run out of room on a hard drive. So I had to order a new external hard drive. My old one seems to have just screwed itself, and I can't get it to work and whatever. But yeah, so hopefully the new hard drive, external hard drive, is going to come, and I can save these videos and put them onto something to take off, save it, because I'm running out of room on my hard drives on the computer, and I want to back up this stuff so I can use them and have backups that are available. I'm going to change the recording thing, some settings, and see if I can try and not lose too much quality on the recordings with uploading. I'll see how it goes. Change it slightly, but I don't know how much difference it will make. I'll soon find out after the stream, I guess, how much of a difference, but it's only like a tiny setting difference. I'm not sure how other people do this with taking up how much room things take up, how much space it all does when they want to keep backups of stuff.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Alright, I'm into the game. So where were we on the questing? Okay, so we've done most all the side quests I had available, looks like, in this menu. How about in the map area? We completed the ones over that way last time, I remember. So there's none that I can see at the moment, and if they shows them or not. Alright. How about the main quest now then? Deke or Sebastian? Let's go do Deke's one. We kind of forced us to start that when we went to the room of requirements, so here.
She's right. Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone. What's the harm?
The harm? They say the bird's walking across their front path 20 times a day. They're at their wits' end.
Awful.
What's so dire about a barrage of omens? They might be good ones.
You know very well that my mother is Muggle-born. She has different beliefs than us.
Oh, and what's her belief about the crow?
That it's waiting for newly departed souls to leave the house. She's afraid to step out the front door.
Dreadful.
Absurd. Surely they can lure it away with a few earthworms.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll tell her that.
Not got an irrational fear of earthworms, has she?
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Are you always this dramatic about everything?
What?
As bad as Ronan with your theatrics.
Oh, she's far worse than Ronan.
I am not. I'm simply feeling sorry for the crow.
These conversations seem to be different. I don't think I've heard that one before. Could be mistaken, but yeah, I don't know. These conversations seem to change a bit sometimes when you go to when you go past these same students at times. I thought they were always the same conversations, but I don't think I've heard that one.
Revelio.
I'm not sure what that would do while to load. There we go. Anyway, so it is in the room requirement. Alright. While we're here, I guess, what am I low on? Is that called maximum potion? It takes 30 seconds to make. Oh well. Alright, let's talk to Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Another loading screen. So we're going to learn how to capture creatures, I think. Pets or something. And then can start doing the stuff with them, I guess. And I think that's supposed to give me more resources for making clothes or upgrading clothing. Not that we've had much trouble in that regard yet. It's going to be quite a lot. And still haven't got.
That was a dark time in Deke's life.
Hmm.
Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first...
I feel like I missed part of the conversation here.
It'll be nice to see one used for good.
I guess it's probably continuing from when we were forced to talk to him last time. And
we have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
So guess I've got to change that. Yeah, we did that. Let's get that thing off the screen. Now, are all these the same or are some different? Because I think some can be different. So I probably want to be... How do you tell? Isn't... There's... It just all looks to be male and female ones, so I can't see any other differences though. I think there's supposed to be rare ones you can get. I wonder if I have to go away to come back to reset them or something, or how that works. It may not be a rare one in this part of it. Probably all RNG or something random, and we have to get lucky for them to spawn or something, the rare ones. I think they're mostly just different colours or something, or bigger or smaller or something. The rare ones of different creatures. And they'll have a star or something next to them, with along with if they're a male or female. And their name, with what creature it is. I think it's a star. Oh, well, I guess we'll just capture any of them, I guess. And for now, not sure if I can release them or something if I don't want one. Alright.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. There's so many things can fit in this knapsack. Where do I find that out? Inventory. Oh, okay. So 20 we can fit in here. Alright. Okay, so you can release them from here as well. They have a sell value. You can make money selling. We have a talent point available, do we? Oh, yeah. Where's my thing here? I think I'm fine with them. We'll put anything there yet. Yeah, I think I want this. I use that a fair bit. Alright. Back to the quest we're doing. You know what, actually? Well, let's have a look at the map. Where are we here? Okay, so... Alright. So it marks what they are. Buffington Den. We'll just do what we're told to do for now, but I guess we'll go around finding other ones. Or something.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay, so you use the Leviosa at the same time. Alright. Maybe invisibility also, then? What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Okay. Any tips for rescuing evasive? Oh, another.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
That would have been a long time ago then, because he met the teacher when she went to Hogwarts, wasn't it? Alright. I'll try rescue one of these jobberknolls.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio.
I don't see any rare ones here yet either. Oh wait, that... Okay, someone's got a star. So the rest of them are green and blue, and this one's got a grey one, is it? What's the difference? No.
Revelio.
Alright, we'll talk to Deke. Tell him we caught one.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Alright. A third one. Deke, where is it?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Okay, so some at night time and... Alright. How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
They totally live in slavery. Alright, I'll rescue a moon calf.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Yeah, the map. We'll do that here. Yes. Visible again.
Revelio.
Rare ones. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe the advancing time thing will change which ones are there. Alright, I want to try that. Wait another day. Oh, edit. Back to nighttime again. No rare ones either. Doesn't mean it doesn't work, it might just... try again. I'll try this a couple of times to see. You know what? I want one of these ones that looks like a cow. We'll grab this.
Revelio.
I can't even see the colors when I do that.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, just sucked you into a bag. Alright. Talk to Deke again.
It's a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
So is there something that could have activated there or something, maybe? For if they were dancing. I guess we'll just teleport back to the room of requirement. So now...
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
That looks like a fire hazard. Yeah.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
We're at H to... okay. Selected puffs... alright. Yeah, it's own order which they came out, because it's not the order I clicked on, I don't think.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, so feeding and grooming them now, I guess.
Most excellent.
Okay, so timers for getting the stuff then, I guess. You keep them well fed and groomed, I get. Yes. That to happen. There's resources in here.
Revelio.
So we'll go explore after this. Talk to Deke again.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright, we'll do that first then. Conjure a loom. Yeah. Add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. Gear functions one primary offensive or defensive stat by default. Magical material can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected at bandit camps. Alright. Review upgrades. So that'll give it an extra 6 defense power. Alright. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Yeah. Ah, okay. So some of these have traits already on them then. Increase damage taken from... Decrease damage, decrease damage... Increase spell damage. Concealed by disillusionment. Yeah. So these are level 1 runes. Using off-skin fur for pretty much all of them. And level 2 runes use a different resource. Level 3. This trait is too powerful for this item. And then undiscovered ones I have. There's a lot. So I don't have that resource, only level 1 I can put in. You don't even have Imperia yet. Oops. What are dark mongrels? Alright, we'll just put this on. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I use the enchanting loom.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Okay, so I gotta buy stuff from the shops also? Okay. Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So, it's a total of 13 beasts then there must be. What haven't I... Well... mouse over all these things just to bloody get the exclamation mark to go away. Tell me there's something new in there. Where's... another one. We have a fair bit of money, actually. There's what? Almost 9 grand. Okay. Go back in here. There's lots to explore here, it looks like. How big is this place?
Revelio. Revelio.
Concrete floor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, it must be the edge. Walls.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I've still well fed and everything and groomed. I can't go that way.
Revelio.
Interact. Summon, return to wild, rename. Okay.
Revelio.
So you can name them.
Revelio.
Stairs. Well, I think I explored this entire area. Something down in this waterfall. The 12 beasts can fit in here with 4 different species. I'm growing everything that I can possibly grow on this table. Okay, so there's 4 more things that I haven't got yet. Wait, that's... different size pots. A medium size. Might go by the larger size, so there's more than one pot that can fit on these tables. Hogsmeade. This is how much they cost. We got almost 9 grand. I've also got some clothes we can sell. Then I may have to purchase some seeds as well that I haven't got yet. Coffee went cold. Because it's been almost an hour, so.
No.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I only have one piece of clothing to sell. Okay. A composter. Fertilizer can be used to increase the yield of seeded plants. Random brew potions. It's 3 grand. 3 grand.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Levioso and stupefy combined.
I'm told.
Ah,
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, that's not seeds.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Maybe I didn't buy all the ones over here. I must have bought all the ones from that guy already, so...
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
You can stop a thief in there.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
This shop only just came available since we did the Beast Quest stuff. Alright, see your wares.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Okay, so these are things you can... Alright. I sell beast to you as well, I think. But yeah.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, this shop was locked with a lock you couldn't actually lockpick before, so I remember now. Ah, so that was the quest I had to do to unlock this shop.
Revelio.
Alright. Go back to the room requirement.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Depot. Fit in between that. Not really, but I guess I can get that on the side. This medium-sized pot. Small, small, small. Okay. You've reached the budget for this type of item. What? Seven of 7. I wonder why that is. Does that mean I can only grow? Let's get rid of the mandrake's table. We'll just grow one of each of these, I guess. Alright. Okay. So most I could probably do with that room for now. Maybe I can unlock stuff more for that later. Let's go see Sebastian. That's outside of Hogwarts. Okay. That's right, he wants to just go see his sister. We must be going to his house.
Revelio.
Any flu networks on the way to there that I haven't got yet? There's one here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Enemies on the ground below me, it looks like. According to the map, from what I can hear.
I will make you pay. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Seems pleasant.
Anyone casting unvisible.
Revelio.
You made it.
That we have. There's a castle we're looking at. Alright, let's talk.
Enjoying the view? Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
So she's more of a troublemaker than these ones are, supposedly.
Feldcroft used to live here. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Is she dangerous?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Revelio. Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Giving up all hope. I'm not sure which is Surely there's something. Even just, yeah. Seems to be pretty set in his ways, though. Alright, without infuriating him, I guess, just go with I'm so sorry.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Alright, I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
A letter from Sebastian Swallow to his sister. Okay. Dear Nan, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Okay. Huh? Another letter. This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things. I'll be okay. And
Revelio.
Is that outside, I guess? Yeah.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. Well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Sebastian's made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio. Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Why walking so slow out?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of this. That isn't in my book. I'm famished.
Revelio.
How nice of you. I won't rest. And you...
Leviosa.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. One less human to worry about. I won't pick you up.
Protego.
How childish. No! Not such arrogance. Wrap this out. Come to the next step.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio. Revelio.
Guess that's all the items.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They're trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo! Revelio!
Huh, a stairwell.
That devil snare. Yeah.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Revelio left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Normal paid. Okay. It was my second week at in the camp. More arrived each day. The Muggle doctors, even some of our own healers, are doing all that they can for them. The grief is Parpel. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shed of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as our betrayal not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Okay, so I guess this is that young girl who became a professor.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I travelled here to learn, but I long to help. The internal struggle is overwhelming, as though the magic wants to heal. I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever forget not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. I'm the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a ferocious consequence of doing something good with this ability. So it sounds like she's dealing with something similar to what we'll be dealing with Sebastian's sister, some type of curse or plague or something. And the ancient magic might cure it, yet those keepers or whatever didn't want her to. And that's what's going to happen with this. I don't know.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
What else am I missing?
Lumos. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Revelio.
I hope I haven't missed a spell or something from how I answered those questions before with Sebastian and his family. Because I think he can in certain parts. You're misleading some of the dark art spells. Maybe I haven't got to that point yet. I guess I'll just keep going with it and see. Could look it up, but I don't really want to do too many spoilers.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Am I supposed to be able to make something of this? What the hell that means?
Anything helpful in the note?
No idea, but it's a ripped up piece of note.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
So Ominous, his family was where he learned of this room. And this room leads to that girl's house. I wonder if he's related somehow to her.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I got into here again. Was there a way to get back to where we were? Because there was some ancient magic things back. Oh, I guess it's just to teleport back there. Let's get out of this area though. Why can't... Why is this not working? Huh. That almost... No. The guy's not blind. Okay, quests. The astronomy class and also meeting Natty at a castle. I have some items I need to identify. Right, I'm gonna sell the gear that I have to free up space again, and I think we might call it an episode. You sort out dinner. It's almost 6 o'clock already.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Save. Alright, we'll come back to this again later on. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. If you'd like and subscribe, helps me out. And I will see you in the next one. I hope you all have a great day. Until the next time. See ya. Have a good one. Okay. I'm going to start a little bit late tonight. Second. Yeah. Okay, where were we?
Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you?
Where do we get up to? Map. Quests. Oh, there's a quest right next to me. Talk to the goblins. Hogsmeade. Goblins near Western Bridge and Hogsmeade. About a biscuit. Okay. Let's go find out what this is.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Okay. Why would the poachers want your moon calf? Well, take all the animals, it looks like.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Why do you have a pet moon calf? Why wouldn't he want a pet?
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind.
We have a pet moon
I
calf
can't
already.
imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Alright, let's look at the map then. That's quite far north. Alright, we'll go here. That sounded a little bit weird off though, the speaking. I'm not sure, just that actor character though. Might be. I didn't change any settings. Did you have something that you needed?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't
have something.
a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
Yes, I am. Here you go.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Ah. Visibility and maximum potion. What is my potions looking like? I'm full on invisibility, I think. I think 5's max. Okay.
Well, how marvelous.
What? What? Why is there battle sounds? I'm not even near the area. There's other enemies around there, seems. See on the mini map there's little red dots, but they weren't next to me.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Revelio. Levioso.
Let's play, Gringo.
That's enough. Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
You little coward! Confringo. You're a bit good with the skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Levioso.
What have you done?
Confringo. Revelio.
Might all the items that dropped. There's a lot of moving calves there. Come back. No other items. Guess not. Okay, how the hell do I tell which one Biscuit is? Guess we'll unlock it first.
Hello, Hamura.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh my god.
Revelio.
That's the one. Are these other ones rares at all?
Revelio.
Let's just go get Biscuit.
Confringo. Levioso. Caborso. Confringo. Levioso. Caborso. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
I'm gonna have to go find them again.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're the right one.
Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio.
Yeah, well, none of them are rare, so... Hogsmeade map.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you...
Frightened, yeah. We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Keep it. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
Alright, well, that's that quest done. Let's just see what Sebastian and Ominous are arguing about then. In Hogwarts.
Before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
The house elf.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts. I don't know how this is going to go with... Oh, whatever.
The dark arts do
I want to learn the spells.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. Why not? Doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes, I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yep, morals are going to go out the window with this one, I reckon. He had... I want to learn the spell, so... I don't know. He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Yeah.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
It reminds me of a child with parent taking their child hunting or something. They go stab a animal or something or other to finish it off. But I guess they're using it on people, so it's different.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Yeah, I guess it's not too much the same. One's torturing something's, and the other thing's what I'm thinking of isn't really torture. It's feeding yourself, survival. So. not really relatable. And quests. We did that. Let's have a look while we're in the castle. Any quests? Not seeing any. Right. We will do these then. Let's go to astronomy class. It's the lower level quest out of the two. And it's over this way. Astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Have I been here before? Yeah, I have.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Your hair looks so weird.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
So why isn't this combined with the divinations?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
I'm gonna buy a telescope.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
I didn't discover anything.
Stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Everyone's freezing cold. Makes sense. Middle of the night on top of a tower.
Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Nope.
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Well, Thank you, how kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar.
You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
How do we actually discover things?
All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
You say so.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Of course, if you don't know the language.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Old stones?
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Did the wrong person talk to there? Alright. Now you've got to go down here. It's supposed to be a telescope.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
No. I don't even know if you do. I noticed you dismissed divinations. Why? Well, yeah. Okay.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
I can agree with you. Okay. I was mistaken what this class was then. What are astronomy tables?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Alright, thank you for your insight.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
Thieves. Somewhere. Oh well.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay, so we are discovering something. Yeah, I'd like to help find it.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
They were at the beast place.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the location
Revelio
were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I haven't got to meet the centaurs yet. I did run into them once, but they ignored me.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobstone... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Okay, I'm assuming this way.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub's been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Okay. Huh. Can we let it out? Alright. I can talk to you again.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why the fascination with stars?
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where's this table?
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Okay.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
Get over there.
Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Okay, it's funny you said that, but doesn't look like it. Use the tower, okay. There's a lot of clouds though.
The constellation
And
should appear near the center of your view.
the clouds automatically disappear. Alright, point the telescope. Alright, yep. Zoom. Alright. Rotate.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I don't get these pictures sometimes with the stars. People say things look like that. Because that didn't look like the picture it ended up showing me. Exactly. People with very vivid imaginations, usually, it seems to be. I look forward to it. I'll just say here, I think I wasn't really...
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
What did this do? Is it just achievements? Challenges unlocked.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Okay, so once it's done, it won't highlight anymore. Won't let me use my broom here. Now,
Revelio.
Up here. Okay, so, alright, they are on my map then. It won't be too hard to find then. We'll just go over to do one. We'll see if we actually do get anything, or is it just achievement?
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Scorpius. This doesn't look like a scorpion, it doesn't. This is okay, you get experience for it. And challenges. Exploration. Okay, so you'll unlock this stuff for that one. Alright. Guess it kind of gives stuff. That we had to make or create later. The item crafting. Alright, now let's go meet Natty near some castle. So, lots of things there just to make and create items, I guess. Or skins, I don't know, I'm not real sure. I know the Merlin trials at least give more bag space than their ones.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not
Invisibility potion or something?
but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
There you go.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
Sure.
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Sure.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Speaking of Merlin trials.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Oops. Let's see where this goes then. Uh-huh. Can I go in by itself?
That's that. Settled.
Alright. Back to go on to see Natty.
Revelio.
Wait, is this board got anything on it? Nope. Where's she taken me? I gotta wait for daytime for her. Alright, begin quest.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we go straight to the ministry?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
My mother's a
Officer
teacher.
Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'm the one who's going to get in trouble for this. What are your reasons for going after Rookwood and Harlow?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Alright, let's go then.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Invisibility. I don't.
Revelio.
There's lots of stuff around here.
Revelio.
Did I just find my way in accidentally?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Did the other one get to... Fireflies. Use a broom here. Okay.
Oh. Revelio. Lumos.
How the hell do I do this? Okay, let's start to climb.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Can't do that area yet. Maybe I should collect more of those demi statues to get my high level lockpicking, because I may need it if these quests are going to start having that high level lockpicks around. What?
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
There's gonna be undead around, is there?
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Maybe I had the right one on.
Well, that didn't. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Use spells here. Won't let me use them. I can't even aim. Or even use my wand when I'm crouched. Okay. So...
Accio.
Need that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I... What button was it? Yeah, not the right button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
There was another way in here. Oh well. I can't believe I have to write this down. But you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Uh-huh. I'll come back to that.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Okay, I can't. Can you use a broom here? No. Okay. I probably could use a spell from a different angle through that window. Oh, alright. Okay, well, I did it my own way. There's more than one way to do it. And... I feel like I did that wrong.
Revelio.
What is down here then? Really? She was right there. She could have walked through that gate when I opened it.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
There's a note over there I missed. Okay. Hope I don't actually have to go read that. Maybe I've opened this gate wrong or something. Alright, well.
Well done.
Okay.
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Yeah, I did that. I want to see what this note was that I missed. Gate duty. No one enters unless you're with the pack or ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement. Alright, there's no one guarding that was supposed to be, I guess. She keeps talking. I've got no idea what she's on about. Too far away.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to her now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Lots of things in this place that I haven't done. Maybe I'm going to come back to this another time. Some of these other items.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio. Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
Tiger!
Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Okay, level 2 lockpicking. There, so...
Revelio.
Let's see what's up there. I can't see the broom here, so maybe it's just because it's in the quest time or something. I can use this the broom different when I'm not in the quest or something. Whoa.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Can't even see me, can you?
Loud as a troll you are! Stop right there! Levioso!
Potatoes! Balsa! Incendia!
One spell.
Revelio.
So they have forced encounters, because I was invisible.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
So do I take all of these things? Delivery. Okay, 2. Jack, is that those flying things? 3 of these. Clever mean, they don't they look, watch the claws. 3 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 thestral. No, you lot can see it. Okay. Hippogriffs have a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix. Where? Okay. So do I guess we haven't got one of them. We can sell these things anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, there's achievements for how many beasts you rescue, is there? You jump up there, no. Is any of the flying things that I was talking about?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stasher. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years, and treated no better than the fools who've been here to blast weeks. 2 blasted weeks, okay.
Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry.
He just used abracadabra. The killing curse.
Ho, ho!
I'm controlling this, okay.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This might be faster than my broom. I'm sure. You have to look in this direction.
This is amazing!
Where are we going, like?
It's incredible, isn't it?
So our mission changed from finding that guy to rescuing these things.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
Ah, you did it.
I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter
Him
say?
it goes.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Item unlocked. Okay. There are 3 different flying mounts, are there? Ah.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yeah, B to dismount. Oh. You just put it straight into it. Go. Okay, so you can... Oh, there's another thing. Flying creature I must get. What was it? Beta? How do you open that bag again? The beast bag. You got 2 different hippogriffs. A Niffler. And I also have that Thestral. Grab this flute flame while I'm near you. Obviously didn't have it yet.
Revelio.
Lost child. Yeah. I was gonna get Solo's other beast, but I can wait for that. I think I can do that in Hogsmeade. Only 120 you get for them though, but still something. I've got some items also to sell. If, well, the clothing and that.
Revelio.
There's some doors here I think I wasn't able to get into before without picking.
A demiguise.
Is there? Ah. Alright, we'll have to do what, nighttime?
Fine now then.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Alright, we got that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now we can sell to you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any rumours going about?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
I'm sure I've asked some of these questions before.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My price is enough already, you see.
Sure, I've had these questions before. Not this, that one, but about the witch. What do you sell?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Right.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Up to you, nope.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
You don't suppose Harlow took him?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
What can you tell me about Harlow?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
How would have Harlow killed your husband?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your kid.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Yeah, where is this? It's not too far. I'll walk.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
I think I missed something in between this quest. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highway could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
It was like this last time I came here.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Levioso. Protego. Repulso. Confringo.
and cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
I can barely see those footprints.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
That's Thestrals. There's a rare one.
Thestrals. They are beautiful. Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed them when I was 9.
Revelio.
Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Am I going the wrong way?
Leviosa!
Definitely expected to
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
I'm supposed to push it onto it. What? No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How the hell do I do that then? Wait, I'm using the right spell as well.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why wouldn't it line up? Oh, okay. I guess it's done.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Didn't expect this quest to be so long.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
I think I took out one of the bosses with that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
I understand.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
I didn't get to finish. Oh. Oh well. I'm pretty sure there's more loot still back there. There was. Oh. Oh. Realised one of my lights was running on battery power instead of having it plugged in.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Yeah, he's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Oh, quest looked longer than I thought it would, though. So just got some talent points, I think. Yeah. Yeah, well, I might get none of these.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Okay, I can sell them here. Let's sell these two.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can I capture these ones? I wonder. These cannot be a risk. Okay. Makes sense. Thought it'd be stealing. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. I think I might call it an episode though. Secret Hogwarts path next to. Alright, we'll come back to some of these, I think. Lots and lots of stuff to do, but I think that's enough for today. Alright, everyone, thanks for tuning in. You can like and subscribe. Follow the channel if you haven't yet. Helps me out. And I hope you enjoyed today's episode. And I will see you in the next one. I hope you all have a great day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a cold. Oh, how is everyone today? cold weather we've been having. Second to load. Sure if I should log out at Hogsmeade. Sometimes it takes longer to load in. No, it looks like right, the graphics looks better now. Okay. Let's go see where I'm up to. Learn Cruciato Curse. Cruciato? Yeah, so you say Cruciato, yeah. That's just for level 11. Probably need to actually do that. Go around and search for some of those statues. We want to go do that, probably in Hogwarts. Where should we start? Common room, I guess? There's the last quest I did. There's some locked doors I couldn't open. Which I'm going to have to go back to once. Unless new quests will send me to the same area at some point. Okay, we need nighttime for this, so do that also. Which F?
Revelio.
There's only down here. Down here.
Revelio.
Dinging sound it's making. There's something somewhere. One of those notes.
Revelio.
Hey, what's this? Level 3 lockpicking for that one. Alright. Well, we come down the way at the bottom. Let's get back up.
Revelio.
Level 2 for that.
Revelio.
One more blocking. We can get through this.
Revelio.
Such one of these things is going to be a pain, actually.
Revelio.
Knocking on that board.
I used the light transfiguration, but now it's...
Revelio. Revelio.
Key can hopefully go to wherever the hell it's supposed to go to for when I go past it again next time. Not gonna get chased.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
I need a key for this, I guess. Hmm. Oh, it's Headmaster's office, okay. We can...
Lumos.
Can we get up to the Headmaster's office?
Revelio.
Well, there's stuff up there, so I just don't know how to yet. Probably something I have to do. Probably something with that.
Lumos.
Butterfly around here somewhere. Is that the bottom of those stairs we just come up? Here it is. Alright, I'll take this up. Not too far from it. I didn't unlock that. Nope. Yeah.
Revelio.
th of February, 1851. I'm not even sure what year we're in this game. I know it's probably around that, probably. This morning, morning crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I always dreamed of working there. Atrium. Okay, atrium. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my election turned to despair. I am Designed for a future in the broom regulatory control. The tedium would rival the song of a flooper for my sanity. But now I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some susceptible skills that I can sense that likely so. I got no idea who that's about.
Revelio.
Are there more of these side rooms I missed? It's not really showing anything except that, like, you know. So I don't know who that was about then. Who the note was. Unless it's maybe the headmaster is up that way. Sounded more like a student though.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Don't want to do that mathematics stuff.
Revelio.
Don't go this way yet. I think I did.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it... Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague?
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, I'll use you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Lumos.
There you are. Alright, that means I've already looked in that way, I know. Just... The Gryffindor common room here. Can I go in there? I don't think I can.
Oh, such fun!
Revelio.
Enter. Ah. Whoa. Let's just go back. Okay, that was there. Door.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favour and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellow Haggans in the third room corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Okay.
Lumos.
I just saw a butterfly over that way.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I haven't actually come across one of those statues yet. And it's not even nighttime anymore anyway.
Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo.
Send off. Arrest their momentum.
I don't know how to use that.
Revelio. Revelio.
These symbols are slightly different that are on them. Must be some type of puzzle I don't know how to do yet. I'll probably learn about maybe later. Different symbol too.
Revelio.
There's something to do with this clock, maybe.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I've kind of got lost from where I want to be.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not sure what lighting that did. Very cool, wasn't it?
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
There's one of those statues. Okay. Need nighttime.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
I really don't know if I've missed any of those things when I was roaming around.
Lumos.
Now, where was that thing again? Was it in here? I think it was. No, it wasn't. It was back over here. Wait. The statue just beat up the other statue. Suit of armor.
Revelio.
This.
Revelio.
Where are you been up here, haven't I? See a statue, so alright.
Revelio.
Not sure if you can find them outside or if they have to be inside buildings though. So wherever that caretaker dude goes. Supposedly, but there's lots of places around the world map too. Different houses.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Levioso. Send off. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Definitely getting a lot of exploring done. Areas I haven't been to.
Revelio.
I think I know where that though. Come back. Okay, that's stay out here first for now.
Revelio.
That one either. That Flea Flame. I've been over this way. I'm not sure about Demi statues. We handed in a few quests in that place.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
I must be getting close to Slytherin common room. Somewhere. their bathroom. Slytherins. Oh.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, that's appreciated thing. Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio.
Must be getting close to completing that, actually. We found a hell of a lot of them now.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What's this statue back there? Oh, there it is.
Mine now, Demi guys.
The hell is this?
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Really? Let's see here. Alright, we've been up this way. There's definitely areas that I've missed though. Get there. Helio can sometimes reveal a solution to a secret puzzle. Why is this area load taking so long to load? There we go.
Revelio.
It's a long walk.
Why did I never
Revelio.
learn how to swim?
After that.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
What quest is that? That's not on my list. Yeah. say on the map?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
This is a very strange attitude for a Slytherin. I guess you can't judge. Yeah. I think what you're doing is abnormal.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What's Wizard Kind's relationship with mer people?
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What would a liaison to the mer people do? That's kind of in the role is. But...
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What's so interesting about mer people?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
I guess I'm going to help you.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Go.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Sure. Swimming thing you need to get a handle on, though. And any underwater breathing at all? No.
Revelio.
There's a few butterflies, yeah. Uh-huh.
Lumos. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Revelio. Narada will be happy about this.
A Mermish artifact. Is it just a quest item or is it like a where? Just a quest item, I guess. Well, I didn't get to meet the mer people.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
The spiderweb's covering the way to get in, though. Did they really leave it recently? Happy to have helped. Enjoy your gift.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Maybe this is the Slytherin side. Maybe she lied to me.
To study this.
And I just gave her something. Maybe she lied to me. Huh. Well, no. There's nothing really pointing that out other than her being Slytherin, though, so... not sure. Alright. Don't have that. Blue flame either, so I may as well go over and get that to see if there's anything on the way near there. if there's...
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 2. Okay.
Revelio.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning about herbology if we can't get ourselves into some trouble with gillyweed? If I haven't personally met a mermaid by the end of term, I can tell you I shan't be happy.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology. The rate you're going, you'll need a calm involved.
I took my copy at one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I adore decorating
The hell? Do anything to me? I guess maybe they stink. Where they play that.
It's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
At least someone's talking about what the hell that is. A pundant passage. This passage is relative non-descriptive as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of in the 16th century and accompanying sinksad left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scoring charms cannot seem to eradicate. Yeah, it's not for the those marble things. It's okay.
Revelio.
Sucks for you heavy painting here, I guess. This is always here.
Lumos.
Huh. There's a statue at the center, but that's not a painting.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Doesn't seem right.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing. But that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself. Never mind that you could have died. No more broom racing for you, and I'd better not hear one more peep. Good day!
Yeah, these classrooms might have demi-statues in them. I haven't actually checked them.
Revelio.
Some quest here as well. What's this one? Is it also not showing on my map? I'll come back to you. No, level 2 lockpicking, not going to be doing that. Let's talk to you.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
She got aged, and yeah. That's a sensible. That's a sensible way of looking at things, or have you dealt with the time you've lost? We'll go with positive. That's a sensible way to look at things.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
You know what? That quest must be upper level, because that's an arrow above it.
Revelio.
Not sure.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Suppose I have to tell where, if it's up or down, because there's no arrows on them. Tell them where to go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's any on the shelves back there?
Revelio.
What do we have?
Oh, there's
here?
one.
A demiguise.
Alright.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Alright, let's look at the other classrooms. Charms class. Be stuck like this with his waiting times.
Revelio.
The demi statue here was there. Hey.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
A very positive outlook, though. It's made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now.
Maybe I should have said the other
It would
one.
be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Possible classroom games. Alleviation lessons. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge own and reflexes. Expelliarmus, I can't even say the word. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practices on targets enchanted to move quickly.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the one that does that game. Was the introduced us to the, wasn't it, the ball thingy, whatever.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's office. Oh, the classroom. Alright, what's the next classroom on the list? Child class, defense against the dark arts classroom, we did that one. Professor Fig's classroom, we did the Transfigurations class.
Revelio.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Anything more about those owls?
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
Perhaps that dark magic stuff, or whatever it is that we see, the ancient magic he wants to infuse into it. I'm glad I'd have helped.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I guess she's traumatized now.
Revelio.
Demigod statues here, are there? Let me talk to you. Nope.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us. For that, I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Yours respectfully, Ferris Fane, Ministry of Magic, London. Maybe I should have been honest with her about
Revelio.
things then, when we've kind of hidden things from her. About what we're up to with Professor Fig.
I've always said that travel...
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students in your opinion seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anonymously. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Woof. And the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. I don't know. Only my opinion, of course, and I hope you don't mind mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Rowan. I'm not sure if I've met those teachers.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a prayer. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sphinx is a advocate for puzzles and riddles. Is there a hint here?
Levioso.
That's got those field guides for that one.
Accio.
Also training rooms. Alright. So we did the first one already, this.
Revelio.
Crap. The hell am I supposed to go? Huh.
Accio. Also.
Accio.
Whoops. Okay. Right, stay in the way. It's just gonna. Let's have a look.
Accio!
I should have put that together.
Accio! Accio!
Yeah.
Accio! Accio!
It's just gonna get past me, actually. That's not gonna stop.
Accio! Accio!
Wait, can you pull him down and up?
Accio!
to be pretty far as it goes forward. You guys right out of them. That's not going to move now, is it? Yeah. I'm not saying how to do this. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. What the hell is that spell called? Also. Yeah. this where I'm supposed to go? It's where I came in. I guess we'll get over there. Now, how the hell do I do that? Next to cube down there. These instructions are confusing. Yeah, that won't work. Ah, that was a double. Okay.
Accio. Accio.
Well, let's link that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
didn't reset the puzzle, did it? Nope.
Accio.
They go up and down. Well, if I can't jump diagonally, this ain't gonna work. Where am I supposed to go this time? It's 3 different places. What? Oh.
Accio.
Looks like it's a chest though.
Accio.
I got myself stuck here, I think. What? I'm not sure how I did that, but I somehow took this up higher. And I fell through it. I guess I'm gonna have to reset it. Yeah.
Accio.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Accio.
Seems wrong.
Accio. Accio.
Go further back. Bloody hell. Maybe they're stuck on all these different things. Hard to see. I'm probably going to cheat again to find out how the hell do this one too. What the hell does it say on this song? It's a long instructions. I already have one of the chests, so how do I skip that one? I don't like this. I quit. Wait, how do I... My god, this is going to be annoying to get back to, isn't it? When the hell did I do this before? I don't like those puzzles. I have to watch a video on how the hell to do it or something. The instructions are just... the pictures are so tiny, they were. There's probably better ones I could have looked up. But the first ones I've seen, long instructions and really tiny, tiny pictures that are hard to see. Wow, it's 2.5 hours I've spent exploring. I guess we did a couple little quests. It's almost 10:30 already. I haven't even had dinner yet. Wasn't hungry earlier, but starting to get that way now. Okay. What have you?
Revelio.
Just realised all these Egyptian puzzle things. I mean, yeah, Egyptian hieroglyphs, yeah, reference to this puzzle. Hey. Alright. Oh no. We're on a mission before. So Transfiguration has two, a classroom and a courtyard, okay. Know about bell towers? Is there any classrooms over the flying class lawn? Beast classroom. Flying classroom. There was a teacher's office there too, so maybe we'll check there.
Revelio.
Talk to you.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
I suppose that is not an unexpected question, after I told you about my time in Mahutokoro. It was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
First one doesn't look too good. I don't like either of these answers, actually. Questions. How could you leave your home?
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students.
No, she followed her morals in not being okay with the luck potion.
Revelio.
What does it sound like? Sounds like there's a demiguise here, but I can't see one. No, still can't. This thing's making a weird sound in its chest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there any more rooms around here?
Confringo.
I guess I'll just walk up to the beast class. I'm pretty sure all these locks were too high a level for me though. Yeah.
Revelio.
There is a demigod statue in there I can see. Lockpick level 2. Quest. One of maybe I ought to go see him. So I don't even know how many I have to hand in. Oh, 8. Wait, that might be enough because it's already one of 9, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Map. Where were you? See more Blue Flames I haven't got over that area as well.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It's all well.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yeah, we have. It took me ages though. I have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Alright, we got.
You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alright, so we have level 2. We have to find 13 of them. Okay. Wow. Well, I think that was pretty productive. It was a lot of exploring I had to do though. But it had to be done, I guess. I have more of those things to hand into. So it's level 11 now for... okay. Alright, I think we will call it here for today. And if you got through this far, thanks for tuning in and watching, guys and girls. And I will love to see you in the next one. I hope you all have a wonderful day and night, whichever you're at. And take care. Thanks. Have a good one. Bye. Good morning, everyone. Good day. Good evening. Hope everyone's had a good day. Four in the morning here at the moment. 20 past 4. Been to bed though yet. I kept putting this off. I wanted to jump back on and kept doing other things. How does people stay motivated? Anyone got any tips? Okay, so we got level 2 with lockpicking now, so... There'll be lots of things that can unlock now, that couldn't before. There's still in... I think we'll get 13 more moons to then level 3 lockpicking. I think we'll just come across them. I'm not going to go searching for them again. Did a lot of that in the last one, and I don't think people want to watch that. Alright, let's go learn Crescioto Curse. We've got to go see Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. I think we will run there instead of using a Flue Flame. Give a chance to see any things on the way.
Revelio.
It's a counting puzzle. It's not too hard, just it's annoying. Just counting those pictures.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Must be nighttime because there's like no students anywhere. Probably from doing the last moon I got or something. it's night time from.
Revelio.
So I had to see him at night time anyway.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Still got away with it, we did, I guess.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
Revelio. What are you doing here?
Hey.
Lumos.
Can I do this, or am I too far away? There we go.
What are you doing here?
Here to see you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Yeah, aren't you curious about what's inside then, I guess? It's hanging around the entrance, so...
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides,
He doesn't know that's what happened either.
This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Confringo! Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
They
Occasionally.
don't light them up quick enough or something. Oops.
Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, go first.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Revelio comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Noctelia's grants note 1 of 5. I must prove my point. I do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legendary legacy together. Terra Grand. Okay, well.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
He's blind, so we gotta read it to him, wouldn't we?
Dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Okay, so we need that snake talking thing,
The
whatever it's
voice
called
is
again.
ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Parcel
I
mouth.
can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Sure, second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely will be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Okay, I can use that now. Okay.
Revelio.
Whoa. Note number 2. Sallow the Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant and yet feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Rotate upper dial and lower. Okay. The symbols there. Okay. That is a moon and a snake. Okay. The other one was scratched out, wasn't it? A cat or something. Which way to go? Okay, that's what that would have been.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to
Really?
it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
I'm not sure which way to go.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Well, he went that way, so...
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, note 3, so I'm going the right way. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This spectorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
There's no symbol here though, but must be on the other side. Four or five. Extraordinary. This journal is painful, but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Slytherin. intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Not sure references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish and no, the letter A.
Revelio.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Bones are crucial. Okay. I've lost hope. I'm locked in here. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Slytherin created a malice challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Talk to him. Can I actually talk to you? No. Okay.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
And ask him to ask it, or I can ask it. Sure, I'll ask. The difference is, I know I want to learn a curse, so...
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
I do have some. That was only a new thing that came out though, so maybe you can do this a different way or something with that, can you? I don't know. I just want to learn a spell though, so...
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Sounds the most noble thing to do, but maybe not. Because you reckon, if you go by what the other guy said, even casting it is damaging to your soul or something, so So I'm willing to take the pain as well as learning the Cruciatus curse, but that means he has to go. What's the moral right thing to do here? If I want to learn it. What's to be believed, though? Alright, teach me and I'll cast it on you then, I guess. This is a weird way of justifying things. I'm not thinking does the Riot storytellers have here. Which way they're going with this, because it can be a number of ways. I don't know. Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you then.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
You have to mean the spell. I want to cause him pain. So maybe, yeah, it is better this way. Instead of him wanting to cause pain. Yeah. Let's get on with it. Oops. Doesn't matter.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here. Revelio.
What's up here then? Oh, my gear slots are full. Damn it, I should have went and sold earlier. This is probably a good item in this, so something crap that I can destroy. It's only worth 60, so yeah. There we go. Ah, it's only a green item anyway.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that... Okay, so this is Slytherin's note, I guess. That, yeah, those are the founders. I hoped Godric thoughts were aligned with my own when he understood why students needed to be expelled. Exceptional. Yeah. Need to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts that he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inadept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened on So here's the snake thing, and can be awakened on one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to strain my legacy. Right, let's get this spell book down here. I don't talk to you, can I? No.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like a gun anyway. There's not really much snakes. You'd think there'd be more. There's all these other statues. Like, there's one. Alright, let's talk to Sebastian.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
His parents were professors.
Breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find
He grew up with his uncle or something, I thought.
But I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Did you do something, Danny?
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best
Nope.
news I've heard all day.
Alright, let's do this.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You can go back on that through here, go. Alright, I'm gonna go. To Hogsmeade. And sell all this junk we have. Because obviously, I can't loot any more chests. With how full my bags are, without destroying stuff. And that's money that I lose. It was only, what, I think 60 or 90 gold though, but for one item, but that will add up.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Go. Identify some of this stuff too.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Too low level for it. Alright. Hope I can do this without starting Deke's quest here. Last time I tried this, it started his quest. I didn't mean to. Okay. What potions we low on? Here's another focus potion. On them ones too now. Alright, looks like some of those items are upgrades. Sell the other stuff again now.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Let's check I've bought everything that I need from these shops. Now go do that quest over there.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm pretty sure I did buy these, but I think there's still some stuff at the other shop down here that I haven't got yet. The Tomes one.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, hold up.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I like her hair.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
You're Hugglepuff. And you're talking like a Slytherin. How generally kind of you.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Alright, what are they?
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Are you telling us the truth here? Alright, how do you know that work?
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I'll try and find some.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Far away is this? World map. Yeah, we're Is it worth running there? I guess I'll do that on the way. I need more inventory space.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Levioso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
What do I do with these ones?
Confringo.
Alright, destroy them then.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What else was on the way there? Abandoned camp. Unicorns. Let's maybe go see if we can get one of them. I haven't caught one of them yet. I haven't got space for them yet, but I can sit in my bag for now, I guess.
I see you.
Revelio.
Okay, it ran ages away.
Levioso.
There. Not going to hurt you.
There's no more over here. Guess not. What are they, those moon things?
Revelio.
I guess it became daytime, so they disappeared. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
No! No!
Just get this other quest done.
Oh, clumsy little fool. Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Alright, we got your smelly things.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Sure, now you can tell me how you do your hair. I can ask for a higher price. Nah, here you go.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Do I get credit? I got a level for it. Okay. Talent points. We've learned Crucio now. What's it do? Striking an enemy with Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemies. Aha, let's learn that. I'm going to put that on my spell bars. Actually, do I have any... I haven't got any more spell points left. Should have probably learned the other row of spells. I think this will do anything. Nope. It's not a legitimate target, I guess. Alright, quests. No more quests here. No idea out here. I think get closer to the areas. I'm just looking here. Go to the map chamber. Teleport into the... Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll have to run over to it. Oh no. Heater on and it's showing it's 28 degrees in here at the moment. It's 13 degrees outside.
Revelio. Lumos.
I already unlocked that, I thought. Maybe because you actually have to find the thing. Oh.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster...
Hello, Hamora.
I think we should have a...
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Mount Guy talks every single time. Oh, there's a moon there. Okay, come back to that. The Bogart Closet. Once obtained a powerful Bogart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law.
Revelio.
Whose office is this? Attention. I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. Is this a staff room? I have obligations to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to facilitate, I guess, I don't know. Ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course. That nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. So this is perfect, yes, from the headmaster. Likely I shall be busy on that date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. You're not even going to go though. So from the headmaster, Professor Black. P.S. No confectionaries shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this gravity to 4. No limit to 4 people yet. He's not saying who to organise it either. So this is supposed to be the teacher's staff room, I guess.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, demiguise. Nighttime we need.
Mine now, demiguise.
It's not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
We got boogers, eh? I really didn't teleport anywhere near close enough to the place, looks like. Eventually find our way there, it looks like.
Revelio.
No key on this yet, so it must be somewhere around here. No, there it is. Alright, you go back.